Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Today, we have a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to battle against one another. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the third-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Nittany Lions offense comes on the field first today. And, Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. I mean, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver, size and power of an offensive lineman. We're looking at a freak out there today. What a nice job here by this offensive line in the back to pick up this first down. And, Chris, you know better than me growing up in this area, Penn State's offense and the ability to run the ball, probably been doing it as well as anybody in college football for decades, going back to guys like the late, great Franco Harris and Kajana Carter and Larry Johnson and Miles Sanders more recently, and, of course, Saquon Barkley. I mean, the list goes on of great Penn State running backs, and I'm sure they're proud to see him running the football the way he is today.
On third and short, they hand the ball off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Nittany Lions looking to keep this drive rolling. They'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. It's Allen. Let's it fly to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Warren.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Notre Dame's offense out there for their first possession. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who could be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
The completion makes it 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Lowe. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass, it's Leonard. Short connection to the tight end here. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down mark. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Penn State offense comes back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. A grab down the middle. It's Wallace. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
How about the arm strength for this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And the Nittany Lions hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Quarterback still with the football. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Because I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do. And this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Love. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's the 2nd down play. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Fleming. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Nittany Lions are in the red zone. Quarterback keeps the football. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quick pass. The catch is made. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. And the Nittany Lions line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. See if they can convert the point after. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Now they get set to kick it away. Returner choosing to field this one. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Grab down the middle. It's Collins.
Good completion here by the offense. Good timing between the quarterback and his slot receiver. But I really like how this defense, sitting back in zone, is able to get to the football and not allow any yards after the catch.
Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. The pass is dropped incomplete with it. Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They'll look to throw it here on second down. The sure hands. It's Mitchell. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Has the first, still on the move. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Collins. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Caught near the sticks. It's Collins. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. To throw, it's Leonard. Looking for 6. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Pass caught, can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to try out the field goal team. Right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. So clearly the offense content to take this lead into halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he lofts one deep over the middle. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. To the air. It's Leonard. Short throw complete to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Second down play coming up.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Running play called on 3rd and short. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The punt team making their way on the field. Going to kick it away for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Important second down play coming up. It's Aller. And it falls incomplete. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Can they pick up the first on the ground? And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. Bringing it back, it's Love. And the returner is brought down. Offense ready to start this drive. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now it's second down here. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Able to fight for a decent gain here on that running play. The game makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Fighting off the defender. Tackled, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. They're going to throw the football. It's caught downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they get set now to try the PAT. They make the extra point to trail 21-10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. A quick throw out left, complete. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And the pass is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Bringing pressure. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. And the Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. With the return, it's Love. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, and he dropped that one. A great chance at his 2nd interception of the game. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Pressure is coming. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 1st down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the 1st down.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hasn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Evans. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Collins. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Evans. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. To the air, it's Leonard. The pocket breaking down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And tackled there by the defense. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. That's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. And they play keep away here. Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll work the clock here with their running game. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a quarterback keeper. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Leonard. Quick throw complete to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Mitchell. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory. Tackled at the 45.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Love. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking downfield, it's Leonard.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for it.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Irish.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
The touchdown is only half the battle. They'll need this two-point conversion to tie the game. And he'll set up to throw. Caught quickly. And he's not going to make it. The try fails. An enormous play by this defense to preserve the lead. And the hands team able to recover the football. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've got a really compelling contest here, a team that's earned a top 25 ranking, heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Ducks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for him.
He stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handing off on the draw play. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Looking to throw. It's Gabriel. The pass rush closing in. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The Ducks will have to punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Wildcats offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And with such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here, puts a lot of stress on the secondary. This strong safety, Kirk, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy, who's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away. He's good at doing both, but this receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. Going to be a unique matchup to follow.
Running back with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side. Completion nets about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. To throw, it's Gabriel. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Returner decides to fair catch this. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They lose yards on 1st down, so 2nd and long from the 16. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a 1st down, and now it's 4th down. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On the run, it's James. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a 1st down. The offense now operating in empty. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Nice grab. It's Stewart. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made to the 32.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy, a guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws, and Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
2nd down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. He's going to bring up a 3rd down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. He's running out of time here. He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack.
Hold.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the 2nd down play. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Caught over the middle. It's McMillan. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. He's going to try to return the punt. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. 1st down here for this offense. And the single back takes the handoff. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Gets hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they stop him short. He avoids the safety, but it won't help much with breathing room down there. Okay, 2nd and 10 from their own 1. This is an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot on the field. The Sauk were able to bring him down quickly. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, and this is going to wind up as a safety.
I'm not shocked this happened in this game, right? Both these offenses have struggled in the first quarter, and the first team to score in the second quarter does it with a safety. But let's give credit to this defense, though. They've been out here dominating in this first half.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. Running it back, it's low. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Looking for the wideout. He's got his man in the open field. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Makes the catch. It's holding. They bring him down after a short gain there. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Motion now from the tight end. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. 4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. That's caught. It's Ferguson. Touchdown, Ducks. This quarterback on fire today. No surprise there, Dirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies and provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the kickoff will be returned. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime. They've cut into this lead. short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Here comes a first down pass attempt. This one is broken up, falls incomplete. And it's a bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Fifita. Looking for his back. This time, a completion. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline. It's Patterson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Makes a quick grab. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Grab down the middle. It's McMillan. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking for the end zone, but not complete. 4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And the result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He'll take a deep shot. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. After the PAT, the lead is now 16 points. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, we wondered all week how this one was going to play out. And through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Scanning the field, it's Fifita. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's got it. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. This Arizona offense is moving quickly down the field.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone. That's reeled in. It's Patterson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? He's got it near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. Very efficient on third down, and now it's first down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball moved back for the 4 for second and goal. The back's got it again. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They line up on third and goal. Got to think this is score-down territory, down multiple scores. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. It's a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Here comes a handoff. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Colliding here today, two top 25 teams having tremendous seasons set to battle it out against one another. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kick it off to get us underway. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. The Tigers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Again, makes it second and medium. It's a quick grab. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. And with the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver, and look at this result. Some positive yards.
First and 10 now for the offense. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Maffa.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
A completion sets up a second down play. Catch made on the left side. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
For the offense.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Slides the quick throw. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down. Grab behind the line, it's Williams. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. The Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handing off on the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The 9th play of a strong opening drive. It's third and long. Looking downfield. It's Klubnik. Looking to scramble. Eludes the rush. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Tight end goes in motion. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
Now the important point after attempts. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. He puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Illinois lining up quickly here.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Checks this down to the running back. That's good for a first down near the 40. Offense right for the line, playing with tempo now.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
To throw, it's Altmaier. Caught quickly.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. If that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. QB decides to keep it here. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. Receivers are bunched together. Gonna run it. It's Maffa. In the clear at the 25. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Movement here from the tight end. Makes a quick catch. Gets into space at the 50. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. And that run produces a decent gain. So let's see what the play caller likes here on third and short from the +27. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Running back grabs it on a screen. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Clemson. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. Last drive stalled and they're forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Short loss in the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Back to throw. It's Outlier. The pass is intercepted. Going the other way. Can they stop him? He follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Briningstool. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Clemson now operating in the red zone. There's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a run. Running back's got it. Looks like Clemson will have the 1st down. There's a 1st and 10 play. Send the back in motion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Briningstool. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. It'll be a 34-yard try. Long enough and good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Solid coverage there. They got him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. This has been a rough 1st half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some. It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. He'll hand it off. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Coverage team brings down the returner. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught on the outside. It's Weiningstool. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. It's pulled in. Completion on a diving catch. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Tigers. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Handoff to the back. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Scanning the field. It's Altmaier. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break out the pass. A 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
But these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're
Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets offense takes the field for the first time today. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Back to throw, it's King. He's got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to power their way ahead. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it on the right. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Minnesota's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
That's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Spencer. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Quick completion on the out route. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air, it's Brosmer. Tosses it incomplete. And here comes the offense on second down. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Seventh play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. And he showed all of those attributes right there.
The AT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Boyd. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen, calmer. Now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Coming after it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. On the move, it's Spencer. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
They'll give it to the back. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Headed outside for the line, it's Taylor. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. They'll run it here on third and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. He's right on target. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Looking to throw, it's King. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. He leaves it with the back. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him, a little slippery with all those juke moves. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was...
And the ball's loose. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. 3rd down play from the gun. Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. An 84-yard drive there. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Taylor. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. To the air, it's Brosmer. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try along with. This is a most difficult attempt. 59 yards out from the right hash. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. New set of downs after that completion. He's going to pass. Still looking on the move. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Back to throw, it's King. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the move at the 30. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. Initially, he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Yellow Jackets have taken it inside the 20. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. It's good. And now they take the lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker, and then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Wants to throw. It's Brosmer. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he's knocked down.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Fair catch called for and made. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Now on second down. They'll run play action. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to run it. Smashes through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And the Yellow Jackets racing to the line in the hurry-up. Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. At the 35, he's open. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. They'll try the right side. They finally make the stop at the big run. Is ready to move those sticks for the first down.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And into the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown.
14.
He'll bring it out. It's Spencer. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Going up top on 1st down. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They're bringing heat. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. He wants to throw. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Brosmer. Looking for a huge play. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Makes a grab enough for the 1st. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Taylor has it. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, running back on the move. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the moment. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Ready to try the point after.
They're on for the extra point.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Pocket starts to collapse. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. To the air, it's King. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of game.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Snap from the gun on third down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Spencer. Tackled after picking up the first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Right down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quarterback adapting. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. And the Golden Gophers with the 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Pressure coming. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's loose. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his tight end.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To throw, it's King. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Finds his man, and they convert. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown! Georgia Tech! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. They put together an 81-yard drive. And how about that for a capper, the likely game winner in the waning moments. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. And today, we got a collision for you between two Big 12 conference teams. As we'll see, the Arizona Wildcats taking on the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Red Raiders will kick it away and get this game going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the Arizona Wildcats offense trots out there to open this game. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Important second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes a spectacular diving catch. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Patterson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
This Arizona offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid deep.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense jumps on the football. Oh, the big fella in the clear. Can't they chase him down? Touchdown, Texas Tech. The defense adds 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. turns on the speed. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wildcats. He will score. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there as far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go, and then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
Lining up to try the extra point. And there's the point after. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Each team is kind of led, Kirk, by one of those alpha linebackers they are counting on for so much every week.
Well, he's got to be physical in that box area, but also have the ability to play out in space against these teams that like to throw the football. Both these guys can do all of that.
And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Morton. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48.
This is the risk you take as a defensive coordinator when you play press man. You're betting that your guy's better than that receiver. Pretty good coverage, but how about the throw by the quarterback to take away any threat at all from that corner?
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
And the quarterback keeps it here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They'll try to run for the first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Olsen. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Patterson. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down and what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. Dropping back, it's Fifita. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Arizona.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here?
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Tight end makes the grab. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense operating from the pistol. It's a draw play. And tackled after a small pickup there. The Red Raiders will crank up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. The Red Raiders will line up to kick it away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. When he's got some space here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And they're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's McMillan. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. He'll hand it off. That run moves the ball across the 35. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. To the air, it's Morton. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag. He's on third down. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Out of the gun now on third down. And he's got his man open downfield. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left side. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. The Red Raiders will have first and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's an out route. The catch made. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up in the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them up 3. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Grab down the middle. It's Olsen. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. To the air, it's Fifita. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now.
Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Red Raiders come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lucky for the junior quarterback, that didn't get picked off. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Fifita. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. That puts them on top in the second half. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point is good. Makes it a 21-17 game. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? Misses the receiver, incomplete. Offense getting set, second down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
That's just great execution by this offense. The quarterback needs time on that post route. Now, I'm impressed by this receiver. I didn't know if he'd be able to get clear on that post, but he does. Lined up on the right side. Quarterback and he have worked on this all week to be able to find that route and that timing. This time they hit it for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. The PAT puts them up 3. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He's got it for a big gain. He tackled him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
And that's in Arizona.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to pass. It's Fifita. Throws to the tight end. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Olsen. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
What a security blanket for this quarterback. When in doubt, just throw it to the big man and let him go up and make the catch for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage. Because right now, it is not working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it here. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Back to throw. It's Fifita. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled just short of that first down mark. Good job by the defense. A running play called on 4th down. Running through the tackle. Finding some room at the 25. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
And that's in Arizona.
Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at second and goal. If you're going to throw the ball, man, the ball has got to get out of that quarterback's hands quickly and not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
Urgency here. Got to cut it this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Oh, man, I think the defense was so caught up with their eyes on the quarterback, they completely lose the running back out of the backfield. Nice job by the play caller here of getting the ball out to the running back instead of the receiver for a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 during the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. The Red Raiders looking to run some tempo here. Dropping back, it's Morton. Receiver makes the grab. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The offense going with the hurry up. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Here's the second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Hudson.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And they hand it off to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Red Raiders will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
We got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's reeled in. It's Olsen. He's swarmed by the defense. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. What a move, breaking ankles and still going. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back, it's Morton. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. 2nd and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's moving out of the pocket now. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Going to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Same tailback, another carry. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After the pressure field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense has a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team will tackle him as the clock runs out. That will wrap up this game.